What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? How you doing, veteran? Gonna do a bunch of swimming today, but I want to do one more ore run real quick. To make sure I got some ore sitting for my miners to stay busy.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of
Haven't
you
really
will
made
remain.
any changes to the build since yesterday. So silent? My microphone quiet, or? I mean, I literally just started streaming. I think you're probably the only one here. Ooh, Tanky boy. I'm starting to run out of gold, and I think having those 3 sets of mappers going from King's March is not exactly working out great for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oof. Stupid tornadoes, man.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
I'm double dipping on the ore nodes with the delve stuff, but it's hard to keep up. These goddamn tornadoes, man. Alright, let's go back over this way.
I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Body and strike true. Ugh, we're partners then. But let's not pretend we're equals.
Go around this way and up. Don't want to miss any of the nodes. What do we have here? Dib cards and no and nope. Just need quantity on those altars. What up, SciTech? How you doing, man? Doing a quick ore run here before I get started on the swimming. I got a bunch of charts, so gonna spend a good bit of time down there. Rarity and dib cards with basic currency. I guess we could take rarity. That's a big hit on cold and lightning res, but Had a long week. Well, good that it's over then. Happy birthday again, man.
This will do nicely, Exile.
We got 2 altars here. Or 2 shrines. What do we have here? Alterations. And duped drops.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right. Hopefully that did, that got me enough ore to keep those guys busy for a minute.
Hello. Go with courage.
Reduced rarity. That's no good. Where was I keeping those? I guess we'll keep them here. Oh, your sound is muted. What's up, veteran?
Hello.
It happens, man. It happens. Let's see. All right, they've got a few thousand ore, but I mean, they're going to burn through that quick. I just want to keep the bars going. I don't want to run out of ore. In fact, I feel like I should do one more. Let me just do one more just to make sure I'm good for a minute. That one's pretty good if it didn't get wrecked. Nope, it turned out. All right, what are we missing? Magic. I don't want the smelted bars. Or you know what? Let me just take this. Well, you know, I don't want to take the smelted bars. Let me grab another scarab. Let me see what I've got. I think it was those guys I was out of. Yeah. 15% increased ore. You know, there's not much right now, veteran.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
The tower defense games that have come out over the last many months. Crap, I can't remember which one is quantity. Is that the light blue is quantity? Anyway, the tower defense games that have come out over the last few months have not been incredible. It's been a bunch of indie games, which, you know, I'm all about the indie games. But they just haven't been very good, you know? There's actually idle incremental, or an incremental tower defense game that I need to check out. You're making your own tower defense game? Nice. Well, when you get a playable version of it, let me know. I'd be happy to check it out and give you a little feedback. Idle equals a hard pass. You got to be in the mood for an idle game, but I'm not against idle games when I am in the mood for them. Man, I am not seeing any more trails. Down this way. Oh, yeah. Do you remember which colored wisp is quantity side tank? For some reason, I think it's light blue, but I'm just not positive. Yeah, what was that portal to? Oh, that's back out. You didn't play that league? That league was the best league. I played that league longer than any other league. It was so good. New update for Grim Dawn is pretty good. Nice. Oh, shit. God dang it. Wasn't paying attention. I need to just start fresh in Grim Dawn. Because I just don't remember enough about the game.
My mana is spent.
And I'm just not in the mood to start fresh in a RPG right now. Yeah, I'll definitely play the last Epoch update. I wish they would run something to keep everybody busy until then, like a mid Siege Ballista. I've got a bunch of those already.
I don't miss.
Oh, I need to check my gems too.
On me. Won't happen again.
Another goodbye.
All right, what do we got? Lesser, and it's 2 nopes. I still never once seen that divine altar.
Right between the eyes.
Oh wow, they are beating the shit out of the tree. What the hell? I lost a ton of ore there. I mean, I'm itching to play some Last Epoch, you know? It's my favorite. It's still my favorite ARPG of the current ARPGs that are out. Well, it just takes a lot. DD2 is a very old engine, so it takes a long, long time for them to get an update functional. It's a small team playing with seriously outdated toys, you know? Those guys bust their ass, but, you know, you can only do what you can do. New Planet Crafter update looks cool. There's some Exalted Orbs. I don't really need any. I'm gonna pass on that one. The problem the Dungeon Defenders world faces is what really needs is a Dungeon Defenders 3. Shit. But there's no budget for a Dungeon Defenders 3. There's no money to make it, you know? Mr. Lorenthal with the sub. Oh, I'm wearing it, Aramir. I am wearing it. die already, damn it. Jeez. There's that shiny little boy right there. I don't think we have anything else up here, do we? No. All right. That should keep me. That should keep those boys, them minor boys, digging for a while. Let me go check the town, and then I'm just gonna ignore it for a little while. What's up, Phantom? How you doing? Yeah, crazy. Been a year, Mr. Lorenthal, huh? All right. Let's get the enchanter full up. And in fact, I'll check the mappers too while I'm here. All right, he's actually almost full.
The runners have brought back some.
Let's see. I think that's all he can hold.
Oh, it's you. Oh, things are looking up.
And there's one ring, two ring, or no, just one ring spot, but I'll leave that open. The mappers are crazy expensive, though. I'm very tempted to fire them all. I wonder if those sell for anything. Oh, they're super expensive. And you've got to have tier 5 ones. They actually can complete nightmare maps. But the problem is if you just lose, nightmare maps are expensive unless you farmed them yourself. But if you lose one or two of the matches, it just eats up the profit. All right. What do we need to fill these guys up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Looks like they all might need 7. That one needs 8. So I need 22 maps. And I've got them doing Shaper Guardian maps. I don't have enough. What is that? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I needed 22. Oh, shit. That was a tier 11. Need one more. It's, oops, god dang it. Corrupt all these guys. The Shaper Guardian maps are super cheap, so I usually just go and buy them. They're like 2 or 3 chaos each. The problem is these things are not worth anything. You see, they collected quite a few of them.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
I'm pretty sure they're not worth anything, though. Let me see.
Ah,
It's 6. Ooh, the Minotaur's not worth anything. Wow. What's the last one? Can't remember what it's called. Phoenix. Phoenix isn't worth much either. Well, a little bit of change anyway. Alright, let's see how long these guys are going to be mining for. Oh, I bought myself, what, 90 minutes or a little over an hour on the lowest one. So I can go swimming for an hour and those guys will stay busy. I got a long way to go. Man, I got screwed on a ship this morning.
hail!
I spent like 500,000 gold getting all level 5 crewmen. I sent 10 million wheat load down to Modi Aro, or no, it was 4 million. A 4 million wheat load down to Modi Aro. And 0 risk. There was no risk shown at all. And the boat got captured. And when I went in to save the boat, and I disconnected on the boss, and it wouldn't let me go back into it. So I lost my boat and the 6 tier 5 crewmen that I spent just hundreds of thousands of gold finding. Yeah, it was quite a bummer. Anyway, let's see where we're at here. We're nowhere near 4 mil. We're nowhere near a mil, huh? Yeah, we're not even at 1 million on bars right now. I got a long way to go. I'm not going to be able to send a shipment today unless I spend a bunch on maps. How are we doing on the vegetables now? I'm at 1.5 million there. It'll be late tonight before that catches up. No, you ignore that. Crops give rune graphs and tattoos, and you want to get those from Modi Aru to get the intelligence ones, as the intelligence ones are the highest value ones. There's one that's actually worth like 800 chaos if you get lucky and get it. And then bars you can send anywhere, and bars only reward currency. Additionally, the dust only adds to bars. So don't use dust with regular crops. Only use your dust with your bars. You want to send a minimum of 4 million shipment. Crops, you don't want to go more than 4 million. Because 4 million is the the tattoo cap. You won't get anything extra for sending more than 4 mil. And then, of course, you never want to send ore. All right. Let's get to swimming. If you send 4 million in bars, and then you match that with 4 million in dust, it gives you back 2 divine just about every time, and you've got a chance of getting a mirror shard. So, of course, if you get the mirror shard, that's like, 30 divines or whatever. And I also did a little homework, and it looks like sandy seabed. I was wondering why the coral forest charts and the coral reef charts sell for like 2 or 3 chaos. And then the sandy seabed charts are not only more expensive, but they're gone instantly. It's because sandy seabed is the preferred area. So I'm not going to do... In fact, I'll end up probably just selling these coral forest and coral reef charts. I guess you do coral reef if you want more Val type stuff. And then you do coral forest if you want something else. As far as just chests, you want to do sandy seabed. In fact, I should have looked to see what I had.
We don't have long. My mana is spent.
The shitty part about sandy seabed is there is a lot of essence stuff in the mix. And the essence stuff just fills up your inventory and isn't worth anything. I mean, it's good like at League Start for crafting for your own stuff. But nobody buys... Unless it's one of the super high-end essence thing, nobody buys any of that stuff. So all the essence stuff is worthless. Unless it's the absolute top tier. That's what it surprises me, that there's people that are still making videos promoting essence farming. It's like, look through the essences. None of them are worth anything. I mean, if you get the super rare high tier ones, Alright, what did I even have for... Oh, I've got plenty to send a voyage now. Let's see what we got. I want stuff with scarabs. I don't have any scarab charts. Number of rare monsters. Increased sulfur. Sure, we'll go with increased sulfur. That's Lost Ruins, but it's also Imprisoned Monsters. That's Coral Forest. That's the Val area. Rare monsters. Imprisoned monsters. That one's got a bunch of sulfur on it, though. Let's just go with that one, and we'll use some of these straight ones. Rarity. See, this is one that you want to, the cluster of barrels. That one's additional strong boxes. I mean, that's rarity in all areas. I usually I usually start at the bottom and work my way around, and not always do I have enough lanterns left to do the entire top. So I try to put ones in the top that are things that affect all areas. Like the, 5% increased pack size. That's adjacent. Adjacent. There's another. There's one. That's a good one. But I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put it here. And then we'll put increase rarity. I still haven't seen that one where the divines, and I have gotten the one where chaos orbs have a chance to drop divines, but I think it's buggy or something. As I've never had it proc. Like, I've never just gotten a straight divine there. Alright. We got a chest over here. Alright, let's see where we want to go. We got that other chest. Actually, let's go around this way and up to the other chest. Is this how we want to go? No. Well, I mean, I could go loop around that bottom section, but there might not be anything down there. Yeah, there wasn't nothing. That one essence that I don't care about. Alright, so let's go back around this way. And then up into this area. I walked by a lantern. You mean this? Oh. Didn't see it. Alright. So where are we going now? We're going up and out. Want to get over to that other lower section because it's going to have extra chests as well. I guess we can go around this way.
My mana is spent.
Shoot, there's a chest right there. All right. I want to get over to that other lower area on the right. Let's go down and around this way, though.
Here's one more.
All right, here's the good ones. All right, let's go. Well, let me go up and reveal this. And then we'll go down into this area.
Our higher Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka. Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from Soal.
Nothing down here. I can just.
Rise, Kishara.
I think I can just
True mother
check the
whose
area and then
children
drop
founded our
off.
clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer. Velka.
All right. Well, that was our bonus chest. And then I guess we'll go up and then over and down to the right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Ooh. All right. Let's drop off since we got two good scarabs there. Oh shoot, I didn't see that chest. I should have checked that chest first.
My mana is spent.
Gotta remember to bring some chaos with me next time. And exalt. Alright, might as well use this. Yep, can't take that stuff. Alright, what do we got left? We got 15 left, which is more than enough. To what? Which side do we want to go up? Let's go over this way. What is dropping? There's stuff dropping up ahead. We'll just blow the rest of our lanterns here. What do we got? I got enough to go around and probably up. Three left. Let's go this way. Thank you very much. One left. Anywhere close by we can peek into? Waste. That was a good one, though. That was like a... I want to say it was like a 4 or 5 divine run. That one raw divine and then the scarabs. Pretty good.
Wasn't it? Oi.
Today's a good day.
Come on, then.
All right then.
All right, let me grab some of these while I'm thinking of it. And yeah, we got a little more change here to grab.
All right then. Say it plain.
All right, let's see what we got. Do we have enough for another?
Onwards.
We definitely have enough for another, but do I want to do another? Hmm. 80% chance to suppress spell damage is kind of shitty. Go with that one instead. Let me just get rid of some of these others. This one's 12 clusters of barrels. That one's 12 clusters of barrels. So this lower area should be packed. Or here we go. This is that cannot drop equipment, flasks, or tinctures, which was nice.
The one.
I'm running out of... Gonna have to go with the spell suppression over here. I'll try to avoid that side, maybe. Actually, I don't want to because it's an adjacent area. I'll just tough it out. And then what else do we have? Packs of crabs. All voyage areas. And all voyage areas. TQ2 dropped their spirit mastery today. Nice, nice.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Mana is spent.
Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. I love that the mobs can't drop gear. So all it's going to be is currency or scarabs in this lower areas.
Go with God.
In fact, should I clear that one? No. There was nothing else over there. That's all right. That is one of the best modifiers I think I've seen. If you take that modifier and you just load it up with a bunch of mob density, man, I bet you're just going to have crazy loot explosions. Did we get everything down here? We didn't go up this way. I'm kind of feeling like we want to go up and over, back over this way.
Here's one more.
For the loot explosions.
My mana is spent.
God dang it.
Not the rough.
I mean, shit down here on the ground now, huh? Nothing crazy good yet, though. Shit, that's a tier 11 map, or tier 12 map, man, whatever. Alright. We go up and to the right, or do we go back over and towards the center? Let's go back towards the center.
Mana is spent.
Man, where them divines popping at, huh? All right. Check down here. I think that this mechanic might be really, really good once we get a tree. But not having a tree, you know. All right, we got 24 left. Let's go up into that section to the right. Oh shit, this is the Val area. I'm gonna bail because these guys, I keep dying to these guys in the Val area, so I'm gonna go back around the other way. I mean, it is pretty goddamn rewarding though, huh? Do I want to risk it? Screw it. Let's risk it.
Here's one more.
All right, we got 12 left. See this one here, 10% chance for Chaos Orbs to drop as Divine Orbs. That thing never procs. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Shit. I got 6 left. Well, there we go. It proved me wrong. We'll take it. Shit. Thing up in there. I got 2 left. Let's try to get to this other chest.
My mana is spent.
One left. Is there a big area? Actually, there's a chest down here. Oh, shit. Rip. Rip my one more left. God dang it. I'm not going to be able to get to it. That's alright. I mean, we still got a roll divine, so I can't complain.
To the bathysphere. We did it.
Yeah. All right then.
That worth anything with those corruptions? No. That's a bummer. That one's not worth anything either. Boo!
Come on then.
All right. Let's just check it out and see what we got. They're calling it that because they're doing the most ridiculous juiced content in the game that you have to spend a bunch of currency on just to run the maps. And they don't feel like they're getting a payday out of it. I wish there was an organized button here. I don't know. I mean, you know, RNG, it plays a major factor, right? And me personally, I've had some crazy good RNG this league. So, I mean, I can't complain, you know? They're trying to take the thing a lot of those guys do is they take RNG out of the conversation and just assume that they can grind through, you know? God, I don't want to blow 12K. How much do I have? I got, what, almost 70,000 saved up. All right, better run some more zones. I do want to get rid of... I don't want to have those spell suppressions on there, though.
We don't have long.
My mana is spent.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Nothing in this one, huh?
Hurry back! Bloody good home. Let's do this.
Oh, come on now. Oh, shoot. Expedition scarabs. Bummer. Oh, no. Bad turns, huh?
First mate does it again. We don't have long. Here's one more. My mana is spent.
Essence scarabs we want to roll off. I like the quantity on that one. Map fragments. Ambush scarabs. I mean, that's not ideal, but that's not terrible.
Back to the battlefield. Thought you got it for sure. Say it plain. Can't wait to see what you find.
No chest peeking on me, huh? See if we can get a little more stacked deck luck today. That was crazy.
Come on, then. Today's a good day.
All right, let's just get a couple more. What do I need? I need some more of these.
Deep breaths.
My mana is spent.
All scarabs are the same type. Not the scarabs I'm looking for.
Bloody good haul. Can't wait to see what you find. Back to the bathysphere.
Oh shit, that's not where it is. Oh no! Woo, close call.
For sure.
Let's grab one more of those and then we'll go with some of these.
Hope you're ready for this.
My mana is spent.
Welcome back.
Do one more.
Deep breaths. running out.
Thought you bought it for sure.
All right, now let's get some of these ones in the mix.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
There's a chest on the backside. Expedition scarabs are nope. Incursion scarabs are kind of nope. All's the same type. Sometimes that'll get you. Anarchy. Bestiary.
My mana is spent.
Oops.
Welcome.
All right, then we'll grab some of these guys too.
This'll be one for the songs. Time's running out.
One step closer to rich. Yeah. Today's a good day.
All right. Hazardous Depths is one of the named zones. Let's see how hazardous it really is.
This'll be one for the songs. Here's one more.
My mana is spent.
This place is awesome. What was that? There's nothing. That was a nice little zone. Let's get another one of those. I'm gonna roll that spell suppression off of it though.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up!
Oh man, I was hoping there was gonna be something really good hiding back over here, but not looking like that's the case. Just check out this way.
Come on, get out of there!
Oh, good gold on those last two.
We don't have long.
My mana is spent.
Gonna need to get a payday on one of these things. I keep investing into these strong boxes and not getting anything out of it. Oops. God dang it, wrong turn again. There we go.
Oi.
All right.
Say it plain.
Let's see what she's got for me. We already rolled the crap out of this one. Monsters in adjacent areas. There we go.
Maybe this'll be the one.
All right, let's put that one there. So we're definitely going to want to get over to the right middle area.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Mana is spent.
Thank you very much.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Uh-oh. Tanky boy. I'll check around here too. Good thing I did. Scarabs too. All right, I definitely need to get to one of the places and get some of this loot out of here. There is one right there. Let's just go ahead and use this one. Because we got some good stuff in here. All right, and then we want to get to the bottom right, and then we want to go up to the mid. The right mid.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
Yeah. God dang it. Ooh. Stood right in that one. Alright. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, there's a chest. 2 chests, actually. Uh-oh. What happened? All my... That was weird. I lost all my browser windows for a second. The hook. I think that one's only worth like 10 chaos, maybe. Alright. We got 35 left. We definitely want to get over into this zone, but do I want to unload? Alright. This zone should be good over here.
My mana is spent.
Ah. What the hell, man?
Shall fall.
This was the 8 mod corrupted area. There ain't shit over here. That's kind of a bummer. Here we go again. Chance for Chaos Orbs to drop his Divines. Shit.
Must have time.
God dang it. There's everything, basically. It's a really good gold farm, and it's a really good currency farm. Like these gold piles, I mean, that's more than you get running one map. And there's just 4 piles laying here, you know? So you end up getting a ton of gold, but basically everything... I mean, you can just spend your entire league down here. My friend Rec did that, and she ended up getting a Mage Blood just out of out of what's available down here. All right. Got to get our stacked axe. But one of the things I found is like the biggest benefit to going down here is the crazy amount of scarabs you can get. And if you get the valuable scarabs,
My mana is spent.
you know, you can get scarabs that are worth 2 divine. Just 1 scarab. You know, and it could drop 3 or 4 of them. You know? Alright, let's get that one more chest and then we'll drop off here. But yeah, there in El Doubt, it's a good game. It can be a little overwhelming figuring things out at first. But once you figure things out, you'll be wildly addicted. It's just an incredibly good game. Alright, I guess we'll just go up and around to the top with our last 14. And just see what we get along the way. Alright, and we got 7 left. We can just check around in this area and see what's good. Oh my god. Oh no. Look at all that. I mean, luckily there was nothing crazy valuable there. Oh man. Whatever that was meaner than shit. But I at least dropped a decent amount of stuff off.
Say it plain.
God, that's a bummer. Damn it, man. That was going so smooth, too.
Yeah. Onwards.
Alright, let's see what she's got for the next one anyway. God, why could that have not been divine? Alright, let's run through this one. That could be dangerous, but let's try it.
We don't have long.
Alright, so I get the free lanterns here in this lower area, so I really want to do a full explore down here. Why is it using my lanterns? Huh. I thought it said it wasn't going to use my lanterns.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. These new brine raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious visage. Fools! My form is a gift from Sir Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name. With you at our helm, we will sail to the ends of the world and take every power it has to offer. Velka.
Alright, if I go back down to the other... Well, let me just come around to the... We'll clear this.
My mana is spent.
Alright. I guess we go over, around, and then up to the left. So let's backtrack through here. Fracturing orb. I'll take that. That's better than a divine. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to drop this stuff off right now since I got that fracturing orb.
Here's one more.
Huh, do I want to check over in the mid or just go right on up here? We got 41. I'm going to have to backtrack it anyway. So let's just head this way.
My mana is spent.
Drop off again. We got a lot of, maybe that was working somewhere. The not consuming, because we've got a lot of lanterns left. So let's go back through the mid. Wide open area. There's just nothing here, though. Was there another one? I thought there was another one. No, apparently not.
My mana is spent.
Our higher Trarthan girl.
Alright, we got that chaos drops get converted to divine, so let's just blow some lanterns here, killing stuff. Oh, come on, really? And then there's no mobs. Oh no. Well, it worked out. Hitting the wrong button for the win. Alright, I only got 3 lanterns left. I want mobs. Rip. Rip free divines. Alright, I guess we just bail since we got no lanterns. Let's see if there's any mobs left anywhere to kill. Doesn't look like it.
Come on, get out of there.
And I think after this one, my gold is, or my ore is going to be out.
My mana is spent.
So I'm probably going to have to go run some maps real quick.
Captain Valerie does it again. And a first mate, of course. Say it plain. Come on, then. That'll do. Come on, then. Today's a good day.
All right. We got everything we do. Let's go check that real quick. See how the homies are holding up.
It's hell.
20 minutes.
I'll add it to our balance.
Yeah, see, we're out of 2 different kinds of ore now.
come on in. Oh, it's you.
Damn, this
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oh, it's you. That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
All right, let's check these guys. See how they're doing. Look at that. Fail, fail, fail. Got 2 wins in there. Oh, nice. Good job, boys. Blocks spell damage. I don't think that one's very good. These guys are on a roll. All right, let me drop off here. Tier 13, Cold River. Oh no. That sucks, SciTech. Well, I mean, been there. Definitely been there. Cold damage with deep chill on it. 10 passive skill slots, though. All right.
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Oh, good.
Check on where we're at here, if we made any progress. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we've barely gone up at all. It's going to be late tonight before I can send another bar shipment. Same thing here. We're halfway there on the farm crops. All right, we've already given him some money, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can get let's get a little RNG going here. Try our stack deck luck. All right, SciTech, I just need you to think there's no way he'll get another crazy card 2 days in a row. Just think that. Monochrome, that's not worth much, sadly. The hook, that one's not worth much either. Those are like, I think, 10 to 20 chaos each. Need that tink. Need to hear the tink. Nope, no luck this time. One more. No, it was junk. It's going to be a pretty profitable day, though. I got those scarabs. I got the Baldos. I've got that fracturing orb. They've definitely made several divine here. That, and I picked up 400 chaos off the ground. That's crazy. I haven't even sold anything yet. I was at like 4,007 chaos when I started the stream. That's just nuts. All right, let's run a couple of maps real quick and get the ore pumping again. %. That's pretty good as a start. Don't ruin it. Oh, players cannot regenerate life. Instantly bricked. I'll put it over here for my mappers to do. All right, we got 1, 2. I need to do, what, 5 more maps to complete the Astrolabe. The Astrolabes, I swear, got ninja nerfed. They were so good at the beginning, and they're just garbage now.
Nicely, Exile. Another good one.
Over here.
Don't dally. Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Ooh, stupid tornadoes.
Ah, barrel-eye! Barrel!
Quantity, but big hits. Ooh, ooh, damn tornado, man.
My mana is spent.
Don't you dare, you stupid tornado. Let me pick up the goddamn loot. These tornadoes are brutal, man. It's by far the hardest thing in the game. It's like your resists mean nothing.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
What do we get? Nemesis. Targeted by a meteor when you use a flask. That thing blows me up all the time. See if we can get a juicy one. The quantity is just really low on these. 70% quantity and 203% item rarity. Wow. Don't brick. Alright, it didn't brick. I'm missing something. What do we want? Huh, what are these slots for? I'm not sure. Magic, tougher mobs. What was the last one we were using? I can't remember. We weren't using a smelter one. Well, let's just go with one of these. That may have been what I was using anyway, because that's quantity. Oh, this is the last one for the... for the astrolabe. We'll see if it burns me again.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Where are the mobs? This area is normally overrun right here.
Go for at least the third round this time.
No, we will not be going for the third round this time, Mr. Ultimatum. Huh, it's so weird. There's normally so many mobs right in that area. Ooh, oh! Come on! You see the little ring. I was outside of it. Rip. Man, I had like eight bars of XP or whatever when I started the day. It got burned. Alright, what do we got? Rarity and sulfite scarabs. Boo.
Another good find.
Huh. I don't feel like I need to go over all this. Oh, yeah, that's the path up to the boss room. Still need to do the down and around. Oop. See what I'm talking about? How on earth did those things hit that freaking hard? I barely touched it. I mean, how do you avoid that? Obviously, don't walk into it, but... Rarity and Jeweler's Orbs. Not getting any good altars. %4 chance to drop an exalted orb.
Death waits with open arms.
Oh, we got a breach in here too.
The Trathan
Breach
close
is
at
going to be
Tate's.
tough on this
So go
one.
ahead, choose. So it's death you want? I concede. Clearly you're more capable than most.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to fill the bar with this map layout. I guess it wasn't too bad. Not full yet, but shit. Let's check back this way. There we go.
To damnation with you!
All right. We've already done the whole loop.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
All right. Is the astrolabe going to burn me? Those things are way too expensive for the rewards you're getting here. Unless I just had a bad... Yeah, it's all garbage again. The 16 stack decks is more valuable than anything here. Let me double check these a few things on the trade site real quick. See, it used to be like every time there was a divine orb choice. And I haven't seen a divine orb in like a bunch of runs. That's worth nothing. What about this Dragon Fangs with Forbidden Right? It's not going to be worth anything. I mean, I'll look it up. It's Forbidden Right. Three chaos. And then the Tremor Rod's not going to be worth anything. One chaos. So yeah, the stacked decks are worth more than anything here. That's just lame. Pay like 70 chaos for one of those. I bet the value of them is going to go down. Let me see how much they're selling for now. $94. They've gone up. The cost of them has gone up. And the redeem value for them has gone to shit. I got one left.
Greetings. Farewell.
All right, how does that do for the ore? Got a little bit there now. I mean, that would keep them busy for a minute anyway. Let's run one more just to be safe, to load it up a little, and then we'll head back down to the swimming pool. Woo! Look at that shit. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen one with that many mods on it. I wonder if this is just gonna steamroll me. I gotta try it though. That's too good not to. That's crazy. All right, well, let's see if we can live 2 seconds.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
My god, it's got that shaper beam going everywhere. Let's try to get this guy first.
Try not to
That way we got a little help.
On guard. Haha, this is how it's done. You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you.
Get a little DPS help here. Ooh, wow. Talk about hitting like a truck. Oh my god. So much for my DPS help, huh? I just need to stay moving. What, you just asked it. So don't ask to ask. If you have a question, just ask the question, you know? Oh, 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 tornado. Oh, another tornado. Good lord. So yeah, man, if you have a question, just ask the question. I'm not gonna hold this very long. That shaper beam is just rude. Son of a bitch. I might have to just go for the boss on this one. This is just way too many map mods. It's a shame there's no loot. God, I'm afraid to run up here. Get away from me, you damn tornado. God dang it, man. So much damage. That's insane.
My mana is spent.
Oh, wow. That dude is a beast, huh? Yeah, he is. Looks like I got him down to like 25%. 2 more portals. That's just way too many mods. Oh no! God damn you! Well, the weekly map is not really where you'd farm pets, but right now they're having troubles getting the next update bug fixed. It's in testing with it right now. But I mean, you don't need the weekly map to get good pets. The pets are all available in the game. The only pet that's not available during the weekly map, or except during a weekly map, is that Overload dice pet. But far from anything that's mandatory. I should get a ridiculous amount of ore if I can complete this. Oh, motherfucker. Going for that Grand Eldritch Ichor. The tornadoes are busted OP. Well, there's a fail. God dang, that sucks.
Decisions must be made.
I did get a shitload of ore out of that, though. Wow. The ore just cranked up. Alright, let's get back over to Waterworld. That map was insane. I should have known just when I saw all those mobs, or all the mods on it, that there was no way. Alright, back over to Waterworld. Let's grab some of these. I mean, you gotta at least know what pet you're looking for, but they're all guaranteed drops from specific maps. Your best bet is to join either my Discord or the Dungeon Defenders Discord. I mean, I don't know what pet you're talking about when you say those wizard-looking pets. Are you talking about the little wizard? Those pets are not very good, if that's what you're talking about. You know, if you want a DPS pet, you would normally go for like a little bomber. And if you want a builder pet, you would go for just a builder giraffe until you can get good enough to get to survival wave 350 to get the corgis. All right. Well, we're not rolling in with spell suppression.
We don't have long.
My mana is spent.
I don't think that one's actually that good. I don't know why it lit up like that.
Hurry back. Thought you were it for sure.
All right, let's go 5 or 6 of each shape. Before we start another. I want to make sure I've got good choices. For, you know, which charts to put in to slots. I don't want to just get like the minimum amount, you know?
First mate does it again.
That was a good area. I better dump some of this.
Let's do this.
My mana is spent.
I need about 1,000,000 gold.
Back to the bathysphere. Thought you were sure.
Been playing on Xbox for a couple years and just moved to PC. Nice. It's the way to go with the current state of the game. They are trying to get consoles updated, but right now, you know, the consoles are just behind. There's that hazardous depths again. Let's try that one again, but let's re-roll it to a really soft one since I got wrecked so fast. That one's not too bad.
Hope you're ready for this.
Well, there ain't nothing in here, huh? Go after the gold pile instead of the... Another spell suppression. That's such a popular one on here.
We don't have long.
My mana is spent.
Oh, man. What a bad choice on which direction to go. Alright, let's get one more. Just one more. And then we'll go for a couple of the crosses and then maybe some corner pieces. There's a fresh start series I did earlier this year that will go through how to progress through the game if you're not sure what to do. Pretty easy. Keep moving up is what to do. As soon as you unlock the next difficulty tier, go do the next difficulty tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Good lord, that was close. Alright, let's get some of these in here. Let me dump off. Well, I don't use words like best, so I doubt that is what I said. But yeah, I mean, look at the pets. 2 months ago or months ago on a live stream, I had no idea what I was doing. I'm an old man. My memory don't work like that, man. My memory is nowhere near that good.
Here we go.
is spent.
But yeah, I mean, I went all the way through to Massacre Mode in that series. So, I mean, you can... That's a step-by-step on what to do right there. This zone was a dud.
Bloody good haul. Hope you're ready for this. Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Ooh. Let's not stand in the splody bombs.
Thought you wanted for sure.
Ooh, what is that? That worth anything? No, it's not. That's not a super common flask. Not worth anything, though. 150% item quantity on that map. You're on Massacre Rifted Hardcore and you're only struggling with the keep and the new boss. The new boss, just look at that once again, look at that series. That you can completely AFK. The keep is a struggle, but once you get the new boss, the Dune Eater down, the keep doesn't matter. But yeah, you've already beat the game, basically.
Don't have long.
Sorry, y'all. I still have not fixed the Nightbot messages. I need to get on that. Already had the surgery. That Domination Scarab sucks. Hopefully they don't all drop as Domination Scarabs. They didn't. That's good.
Hurry back. One step closer to rich.
%138% quantity on that one. Nice. Well, I mean, when I'm streaming, I ignore Discord, but there's people... It's not a super active Discord, but the people there all know what they're doing. If you have questions. Oh, shit. I forgot to roll it. Oops. Ah. Nice, nice little batch of scarabs. Yeah, things changed quite a bit. If and when consoles ever get the new updates, it will be the same then. Reach the council. Worthless bow. Alright, let's do one more cross. And then we'll do a few corners and then a few straights, and then we'll get... I should have some good options then.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I am long overdue to hear a tink.
My mana is spent.
There's one. Thanks, Tink. Yay, it tinked.
Hurry back!
Oh shit, I missed that gold pile, but I didn't want to risk it with the Valdes. All right. Well, I mean, if you do exactly what I did, you'll have the exact same results. I guess is all I could really say there.
Let's do this.
Ooh. Where's all that damage coming from? Oh, it's coming from that guy.
One step closer to rich.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the series is all there specifically for that. Anybody that's struggling with the new way.
My mana is spent.
Oop, I got one more.
Time's running out. First mate does it again.
80%.
This'll be one for the songs.
rich.
Oh man, how many of my gems are leveled? That one's close. A couple of them are. That's 600 chaos just in those bottles.
Deep breaths.
My mana is spent.
Come on, get out. Welcome back.
That one was a bit of a dud, huh? There's 135%, but it's got the spell suppression on it. Yeah, I re-roll it. It tanked the quantity.
We go. Let's start light it up. Ouch! Burn my fingers. One step closer to rich.
Do one more corner. Wow, 165% quantity on this one.
Can't wait to see what you find. Back to the bathysphere. Bloody good haul.
All right, one more corner, and then we'll do a couple of straights. Actually, I've got all the straight ones sitting there.
Light it up.
I'll do a couple anyway, just to get some more options.
to gather my will.
All right.
Here we go. Come on, get out of there. One step closer to rich. We don't have long.
My mana is spent.
Nothing lying around that place.
Welcome back. We don't have long.
Just ask in Discord. Somebody will tell you. Give a screenshot or whatever. I mean, if it looks like a little wizard, it's probably the little wizard, but that's not necessarily a good pet, though. It's like a pet that you use until you get something better. It's not something that you want to shoot for. See, up to 11. We might end up getting 1,000 chaos worth of message in a bottles here. Huh, why does that not have any quantity on it? That's weird. That one doesn't either. Huh. I wonder why.
You don't have long.
My mana is spent.
Come on, get out of there.
Death to sin.
Oh, bought it for sure.
Wow, massive amounts of juice. Maybe that's why. All right, one more. Just one more. Let's find a really good one. 165% quantity.
This will be one for the souls.
Ooh, get caught up on something there. I just post wherever you want, man. And there's a Dungeon Defenders channel, post in general, in the tavern. It doesn't matter. It's a pretty laid back server. Nobody's gonna get upset about anything.
Bloody good haul.
All right. Grab some of those. All right, before I get this voyage started, I'm going to go grab a drink and use the little boy's room. So give me just a moment, y'all, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Another thing, Stainless, is make sure you look in the helpful links channel.
Come on then.
There is a ton of useful information there. Pirate's Locker. Let's re-roll that one. Rare monsters in adjacent areas drop an additional scarab. I like that. Oh, we got it up top too. So we would want to go this zone, this zone, this zone, and then to the top. And I think we jack the quantity up. Oh, and here we go. Additional strong boxes. So let me see. Here and here, we want quantity. Let me see. They all say 60% increased number of rare monsters in adjacent areas. So we put that here. And then what? We want another one of those up top there. %60 increased rares in adjacent areas.
Hang in there, Vesper.
So we want that there, and the rest of these are not super important. Well, I mean, they are though, because like we want the same another adjacent areas one here, and it will affect here, here, and here. Or here's one that we can put somewhere that's not as important, that will affect rares on the whole map. We need another adjacent area. That one's only 30%, but that would work. All right, so we want another adjacent areas here. But I'm running out of symbols that would work. Let's go with that, and then for down the corner down here, let's go pack size. All right, this one could end up being crazy.
Here we go.
So I'm going to want to get over to the left. Well, we want to go down first, and then we'll go over to the left side and up and around. 15 bestiary scarabs. It's a shame. They're definitely dropping scarabs. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, we're over to that left side now. Do I want to empty my inventory before I head up that way? I don't really have that much. Let's go back over here and just clear it out. Actually, you know what? I wanted to check. Because this is still the scarab area. Let's grab this one too. Don't have any crazy valuable scarabs here, but at least get that message in a bottle out. All right, I kind of feel like I'm not in the scarab area right now. Oh, you know what? Because I'm in the area that the tile was on. So I need to go up. Just do a little peek over here and then send everything. Waste.
My mana is spent.
All right, now that feels like it's back into the scarab area again. So let me just grab everything I can from right here. And then I'll go turn it in back on the last tile. Alright, let's go back over and we'll send up our loot. And then get into that top section. Oh, you know what? I never went through the middle either. $19 left. There's still more area down there, but I think that might be out of the scarab area. Yeah, there's no scarabs dropping here. We got 14 left. Let's make sure to use them all wisely up top here.
My mana is spent.
God dang it. I wasted one to get to that domination scarab. Oh my god, that was so close. Wow. All right, let's get back up top. I'm getting off track here. All right, we've only got 7 left. I've still got good inventory space left. Alright, do we have enough left to make it back, make it over to that other strongbox? Alright, looks like that was it. That's a lot of scarabs. Didn't get any high value ones, unfortunately. But that was a shitload of scarabs.
Grand old adventure. Oi. Today's a good day. Oi. Onwards.
Man, that could have been huge if I would have just gotten a little bit better luck with the type of scarabs dropping.
Yeah? Onwards.
All right, let's see what she's got next. Nothing spectacular. Regal orb. Oof. We can get a bunch of dead man sulfur off that one. Can I just throw?
Yeah? Maybe this'll be the one.
Barrels. Not. There's another barrels. There's strong boxes. Alright, so I definitely want to get across to the top.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's just go... We'll go loop around the bottom here, since there's these strong boxes, and then just go right to the top. Hello. Ooh, let's not get wrecked. Alright. Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go... Let me go get rid of this divine. Let's do that.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I like these sunken loot crate ones. Alright. We don't have that much, but let's get rid of it. Just because I'm not going to come back this way. So now we want to get across... So we want to get around and back up to the top again. Oof. All right.
My mana is spent.
Another message.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
All right, let's just dump off, and then we'll use our 22 to go wherever. All those boxes didn't really get very much out of them. Bunch of little currency. We're not going to be able to make it around to the top. Well, maybe. Gonna have to kind of beeline it there. I was hoping it was going to be a bunch of scarab boxes up here, but not so much. This has been a good one for gold. I'll give it that.
My mana is spent.
Oh no, there was 2 chests right there. I don't have any candles or lanterns to make it to them. Alright, let's just bail. That one wasn't all that great.
Team hurry back.
Land, dude. What the hell? There we go.
Right, after all said and done. Yeah? Alright then. Yeah? Onwards.
All right. What time are we at? 4 o'clock. Let me see what we've got for the next one. Nothing spectacular there. I could just run through whatever and burn some of these. Just for some last minute you actually I don't have enough. Wow. What I need one more of these and I could do it. You know, let's just get one real quick.
Can't wait to see what you find. Back to the bathysphere. Welcome. Yeah.
All right, so we go that there, and that there, and then we can just go. Let's just burn the ones I haven't been using. And we'll just run around and see what we get. Anything, you know, no expectations on this one without setting anything up.
Here we go.
Wow, good thing I had my expectations were low because there just did not shit on this, huh? Well, there's a message.
spent.
Don't really have much in my inventory. Alright, that was pretty much it for that wing. There is one more lockbox down here. Alright, let's go back up here and dump.
My mana is spent.
Alright, and where to from here? Down and around and up over to the top right.
Go with God.
Hearing a tink here when I'm not expecting it would sure be nice. Wow. Ooh.
My mana is spent.
Just see what's laying around, if anything. I guess we can run all the way down and spend those last 4 way, way down. Whoa. All right, no tanks. Gonna have to backtrack up top to get out.
Let time's running out. Does it again? Oi! Today's a good day.
All right, now let's go calculate the day's profits. Let's grab all the loot first.
Come on then. All right then.
Actually, I don't need to do that, huh? I can just sell them from right out of there. Alright, well, let's start off at town. And see what we made off these guys, if anything. $12 passives. Oof.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Nothing really good on these guys. Not one of these, not one of this station's maps got completed 100%. What the hell, man? Or one of them did, I guess. Ooh, got an opalescent oil. Out of space. Not one divine off these guys mapping today. Wow. Slim pickings from the mappers. All right, we got 55 stacked decks.
What can I do for you?
Come on, Tink. Nope, no tanks.
Decisions.
Look, me up with a little more cash.
A timely infusion.
That should keep him happy for a minute. All of the miners are still going except for the Crimson Ore, too. See if we made any progress there on the boat.
Oh, good. Hail.
Not much. We only went up about 100K since the last time I checked. Wow. Needs more smelters, man. And we're about halfway there on the crops. So, not ready for any of that yet. Alright, well, let's get over here and see what we made. Now, I forgot to count how many raw divines I got. And I know that there was 2. But I'm not sure what else there was. All right. Yep.
What have you got for me?
Let's see this. Let's just get rid of.
Business.
All right. We'll start off with some chaos. And we'll go with our message in a bottles. How many did I have? 16. That's huge. There's 1,200 chaos right there.
We'll make it happen.
We had 2 Valdos.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What else did we have? Oh, we got the Dead Man's Sulfur. How much did we make? 182,000. Oh my god. We'll just go 5. That way I've got some. But there's 5 divine right there.
I should raise my fees.
And then, what? We had scarabs and cards. I'll check, I'll use Wealthy Exile to check the cards. That way I don't have to look through them all. Alright, I'm going to keep all of the Breach ones. And all of the Calgarin ones. Let's see. We got 3. Those are worthless. Oh, that's divine. Derp. Let's go back to chaos. We got 3 of those. Where were we? What was I just looking at? Or those were cartography scarabs. We got 9 magnitudes. Those are not worth that much. I'm not going to bother selling them. This one's a good one, though.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Duplicating.
I'll put the word out.
These should be good. 4. There's only 18. Wow. 11 of those. It's all, the cards in the scarabs are all like, it feels like you're kind of nickel and diming it when you're running it, but it just turns into an incredible amount. The ambush scarabs, I don't think I'm going to sell. I think I'm going to keep those. How much do those cost? Yeah, I'm going to keep the ambush scarabs. Nobody's doing expedition or legion. We didn't get any calcification. The rest of these are all garbo. That's a good one.
We'll make it.
All right, so what do we got there? We got 5 divine plus what, 1700, 18, 19. Just call that 20, 21, 22. About 2300 chaos with what's here. Oh, you have to open it in your... It won't see anything that you didn't just look at. Like when you zone into something, like you have to open this tab to show all the currency. You have to open your cards to show your div cards, etc.
What have you got for me?
It's kind of... It took me a moment to figure out.
What have you got for me? Business, business, business.
All right, where were we? Ritual. There's not really a crazy good ritual one. Harvest, we got doubling is the only good one.
I should raise my fees.
Yep, I had more.
Well, make it happen.
Incursion scarabs are no good. Betrayal's no good. Beyond, I'm going to save. Ultimatum, it's all about that catalyzing, which I didn't find any of those. And that's the good one. In fact, I think that's the only good one for Ultimatum. Yeah. Delirium, I don't think there is a good one. I'm going to save all the blight ones, but like the blight ones, we got a bunch of those bloomings. Those are 18 chaos each. I'm going to keep those for me, but there is, you know, there's a lot to be said there on that blooming. And then, all right, let's take a look at our big boys. We got wisps.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think the rest of these are worth much. monstrous lineage. I mean, it'd be silly for me to sell those. That's just a good one to use. Paranoia is decent. Under... Oh, for Delirium? Oh, yeah, that one's decent.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of this stuff. I don't think I got any good horned ones, did I? I got 2 of the Nemesis, which that's kind of not fantastic, but we'll take them.
Make it happen.
And then we got one of these.
I'll put the word out.
I thought I had... Oh, it's this one. That's good. Yeah, there's the big boy. Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Not going to sell the rest of my sulfur. And... I mean, obviously, that's not everything. Oh, the cards. The div cards. Let me look at Wealthy Exile real quick and see if we got enough to bother counting. Oh, that fracturing orb. I forgot about the fracturing orb, too.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, let's see. We didn't get any super high-end ones, so I'm not even going to bother going through the dib cards right now. I mean, we did get one that was worth 70 chaos, but nothing crazy, crazy. But there is a look at the day's earnings. So what, it was 7 divines, and then... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's like 1,100. Well, I was at... It's 3,900 chaos. 3,900 chaos and 7 raw divines. How much is 3,900 chaos? That's 17 divines, so... It's a roughly, not including the little stuff that I didn't add in, it's roughly 24 divines we made today in 4 hours. And not as good as yesterday. Well, I mean, yesterday had that big card at the end. But not a terrible day. Not a terrible day. I'm going to wait for this to... the market ratio to go down now. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I was thinking maybe make a witch. I mean, I could save up and get a headhunter too. But I think I'm more than happy with running Mage Blood on this character anyway. But yeah. Anyway, y'all, there we go. Another solid farm day. I'll try to resist the urge not to blow my 7,900 chaos on stacked decks and spam them all over town, like I did last night for hours. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thanks a ton for hanging out, y'all. Have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.